So, as you can see, yeah, half my Pokemon is still knocked out. I haven't booted up this game for 2 weeks because life is extremely busy. And last week was Christmas, whole darn week. So I needed to take a necessary week off. Depending on how the Wi-Fi was going to do today, that might have also rang true as well. But that did not happen, thankfully. So anyway, I think last time we were going to go investigate what happened with Phoenix City. I'm not going to do that immediately. I think what I want to do first is, there's some optional battles in Pyrite Town, and I'm going to do them. Because I very much like my Zubat to evolve. Yet again, yes, because of how ineffective of a police officer you are. And yeah, back to Dual Square, where no more Shadow Pokemon, yes, but trainers for experience. Okay, I very much want to get you out of here, because this is asking for trouble. So is that to be fair? Jolteon it is. And then, Houndoom will just melt that Magnemite. Okay. What did you hope to get out of that? I know it's called Dual Square, and I did not want to make the obvious bad joke. Don't feel like it. I will spare you all from it. Well, Zubat's getting to a point where it can actually hold its own. That and both these Pokemon kind of suck. How dare you? So does that mean my Zubat's going to hate me suddenly? One moment. Had to sneeze there. Yeah, I think Zubat's getting to a point where it can battle on its own now. Good. We need that to happen. Sorry if my microphone picked that up. I live in an area where people don't really understand the concept of a muffler is quite necessary for your vehicle. Thank you very much. If you know what I'm saying. Oh yes, I'm immune to flame body. Too bad I don't have any flying type attacks yet. Well, that did almost nothing. Well, make quick work of it then. Gotta also remember that this is Gen 3. This is prior to movesets being changed for the better. Oh yeah, I have something, I have a new rule now. Whenever someone starts chatting, or, you know, doing stuff, I'm actually going to move my chat box over to the main screen. But since it's kind of quiet right now, there's really no point for it. I don't think I ever decided... Wait, yes, I did. Never mind. I already remembered who one of our next party members is going to be. I had to think if it was the last or the next. No, it is the last party member. I already forgot about that mounted Gardevoir to the squad. Well, once it gets there. Speaking of which, I should probably withdraw it. Or I might put it in the purified chamber, at least to just kind of mitigate it a bit. Ow. The defense drop was coming. Serene Grace is a thing. Fortunately, I can at least deal with that. Alright. Pokemon I left in there is ready. Well, alright, let's head back and deal with that. So annoying. Also, if you return here later, something very humorous happens to Johnson. Numel is a good user of same type attack bonus Earthquake, but it just has such an unfortunate typing. Since it is Fire Ground, and I'm not a big fan of that type combination, it's not very good. So with the purification of Numel, we now have the capability of, whoop, that's not what I wanted. Here we go. We now have the capability to have maxed out tempo. Stick Teddy Ursa aside for later. Let's put the Ralts in here so it's like one less thing to worry about later on. I guess it really doesn't matter. Alright. That should speed things along. And this guy will just battle you over and over at certain points in the game, so it's worth it. Here's also a tip. If you can battle him, you can go head back to Kaminko's lab and then battle Chobin again if you feel like it, but it's not worth it. Okay, Zubat's a bit in over its head against this opponent, so... Smack the Hoot with an Aurora Beam. Ooh, one shot. I'll take it. Hint, hint as to what possible Pokemon he can have later. Ooh, nice crit. Galactic Peace, you say? I don't know about that. Okay, set back to Pyrite and battle around a bit. I'm going to battle like every trainer in the dual square at least once. You can also enter the Coliseum if you feel like it. I don't really recommend it right now. Your name is Table. Rearranged. See what I mean by unoriginal names, folks? Or just being lazy? One thing that's neat about Raising Spheal is that this time around we have an answer to Dragon types. Pretty early on, I gotta add. Yeah, about to say, I think that's an AoE attack. Well, one side attack, I should say. AoE attacks are like Earthquake. Unnecessary critical on a Pokemon with low special defense? Sure. As if you probably couldn't tell by now, yes, I do have the entire type chart memorized. I need a life. Oof. Houndoom is beefier than I thought it was. Sassy is plus special defense minus physical defense? I mean, I could live with that. Bonjour! Did you know my Pokemon and I'm a Scrabian? I had to. Again, what kind of flying type are you with no flying type moves? Ugh. Alright. Let's get our All-Stars out here. Yeah. Really? So, let me get this straight. You went for a fighting type move on a Pokemon that would have quad resisted it. Smart. Very smart. I mean, aggro kind of speaks for itself with, Oh, you're the guy that, got conned by the, fortune teller in the last game? That's actually pretty funny. I was about to say, that was fast. Okay, well, we're going to do it the old-fashioned way. Old-fashioned, he says, going to the retirement village. Oh yeah, that was part of the reason why why I trained this shroomish at one point. I forgot that I have false swipe. For those who are uneducated, false swipe, well, uneducated in this matter, false swipe guarantees 1 HP if it were to knock out a Pokemon, making it very easy to capture. I don't know where I was going with that. But, makes it easier to capture. Not guaranteed. Nothing's ever guaranteed, though, when it comes to capturing Pokemon. Alright. Ever thought we'd be back here, folks? Yeah. I kind of expected it too, myself. I mean, we can't continue anyway, because we gotta go through Area 1, which is always a waste of time. I think I'll just leave Zubat out for these trainers because they're just so laughably weak. I think also that being said, we're just going to go quiet. Since all we're doing is grinding for the most part. I'll meet you back here when I make it to Vander. Yeah, we're going to ignore that. Okay, so based on the trends that we've seen, a lot of trainers, as we go on, get worse and worse. And him using a bunch of unevolved Pokemon is not very promising. Oh yeah, he's weaker. He even has less Pokemon than last time as well. How do you... How? Just... How? Well, that was easy. Wait. Well, not that you can actually meta EVs in this game, but I forgot this is where you get the Macho Brace. So how that works is it's a held item that doubles the effort values that you would get from every Pokemon that you defeat. Effort values, as you know, are... This is what we mean by EV training. If you max out effort values in a specific stat, I forget the exact statistic, but let's just say that it grows a lot, the stat grows a lot faster over time. And the other thing that happens is the and then, of course, natures are involved as well. For example, if you get an attack EV with an adamant-natured Pokemon, you're going to get a lot more benefits out of it. Also, a lot of also, there's some other outside factors that do increase and as well as decrease effort values. The in Ruby and Sapphire, as well as Fire and Leaf Green, I believe, the berries that were, I believe it's Pomeg Kelpsy, Qualit, Hondu. I always forget this one. I always forget the fifth one. And then the last one's Tomato. Grappa. Okay, Grappa, then Tomato. How those work is, for each one fed to your Pokemon, it takes off 10 Better not use Water Gun on the Wooper. It takes 10 EVs off of that specific stat, as well as boosting friendship for that Pokemon. But that, as far as I know, that only went into effect as a Pokemon Emerald. After that, those berries have always done that. Making them very, very useful. for 2 different reasons. 1, effort value scaling, and 2, friendship boosting. So, for example, I'm trying to boost my friendship on this Zubat. If I had fed it like 10 of one of those berries, pretty much as soon as it evolves into Golbat and gains a level, it would be a Crobat. I call those the friendship berries. There's also Pokerus, but to explain Pokerus, it is a very, very, very rare status that can sometimes happen to your Pokemon whenever you battle wild Pokemon. However, shiny Pokemon chances is a 1 in 8,000 chance. Getting Pokerus, I believe, is like a 1 in 20,000 or something ridiculous like that. So, good luck having that happen. You're more than likely to find a shiny before that happens. Although I did have it legitimately happen to me on Heart Gold. I am not joking. Yep, I was just EV training a, I forget which Pokemon I was EV training. Oh, well, it's not important. But anyway, what ended up happening was, yes, I did indeed get Pokerus. Completely by chance. And I'm like, well, I'm never going to duplicate that ever again. And it's true. And unfortunately, I believe as of Scarlet and Violet, Pokerus no longer exists. It astounds me to this day. Scarlet and Violet scale back some features that were added in previous titles, and it really bothers me that some of those mechanics have been removed. Like, breeding is relatively the same, but there's no nursery. Wow, daycare. It just happens while picnicking now, and I'm not the biggest fan of that, but, you know, open world game. What can you do? And then Pokerus was removed for whatever reason. I guess because so many Pokemon spawn in the wild, I guess they can't really calculate the algorithm to have that happen. I don't know. The lack of true customization. Like, you can mess with everything except for the uniforms. You have to be in uniform at all times. That really bugs me. Because Sword and Shield had full customization. And then the last thing that they removed that bothers me is, yes, the day-night cycle is timed. But you can't move it along. Legends Arceus, one game right before these, had the capability of doing that. So you mean to tell me that you couldn't, say, set up a picnic, and then there'll be a wait until night option, or wait until morning option, or the NPCs that set up camp as well and let you rest? You couldn't give us a wait until this time option. I don't know. There are several design choices that make me question everything I know about the series. Oh yeah, I want to mention, Totodile there reminded me of something. There actually, like Coliseum, there is a point to completing Mount Battle. However, you have to do it from the very beginning all the way up to the Mount Battle Master in one go. Meaning you can't leave and come back and continue the challenge. You have to start from Area 1 and battle all the way up to 99 and then beat the Battle Master at level 1 at the Area 100. Not level 100, Area 100. And the Mount Battle Master awards you with one of the 3 Johto starters with the Elemental Hyper Beam that corresponds with its type. So Totodile will have Hydro Cannon, Cyndaquil will have Blast Burn, and Chikorita will have Frenzy Plant. Compared to the reward you got at the last game, which was another free Time Flute, I'm sorry, that just doesn't work. And the fact that you could get all 3 of the Johto starters in the previous game anyway, doesn't that just kind of make it redundant? They should have picked one of the other starter trios. I get it, because there was no way to get the Johto starters in the Gen 3 games at this time. They want to make sure you guarantee to get one. I disagree. I think it should have been the Hoenn starters, in my opinion. Because until Emerald, there was no way to get the Elemental Hyper Beams on the starters, because, well, they didn't exist at the time. Speaking of Hoenn starters, anyway, rant over. But yeah, Scarlet and Violet, I am not against them removing the traditional day-night cycle and having an in-game day-night cycle instead. But if you are going to do that, you have to be able to move the clock yourself in some way. You did it one generation prior with Legends Arceus. You mean to tell me you cannot do it now? I'm sorry, I don't buy that. See, Pokerus I could explain. Breeding, not so much. They could have easily stuck a daycare in one of the cities. Oh yes, another thing I want to point out about that bothered me about EV training in Scarlet and Violet is you're back to the traditional means. Which, you know, battle this Pokemon, gain this much EVs, blah 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 blah, rinse and repeat. And you can also make it happen so that specific Pokemon can spawn more often. Fair, but at the same time, that's also very tedious. Because one thing I forgot to mention about the Macho Brace is that it lowers the speed, well, it halves the speed of whoever's wearing it. It's not a permanent thing, thank God, but it's more of, an inconvenience. Because the Pokemon that you're training against are normally not going to be very slow. unless you know exactly what you're doing and what you want to do. Which is why I'm happy that in Gen 4 they introduced things like the power weight, the power anklet that target specific stats instead of equally, and only giving so much. Whereas those can give up to 10 EVs in a specific stat, which makes things a lot smoother. No, you probably drive me through the table. But at a later point, we will be doing the Mount Battle Challenge from 1 to 100. But the Pokemon you see may be a little different. I'm still working on that. That's one big problem with doing this. I'm still working on it. Because, like I said, in later games when they make EV training easier, I can have boxes upon boxes of Pokemon ready to go at any time. Gen 3, not so much. It's more along the lines of finally a flying type move. Anyway, it's more along the lines of pick 6 Pokemon, train them how you want them to be trained. Keep in mind that the physical special split hasn't happened yet, and go from there. It also does not surprise me that Zubat gains wing attack right before it evolves. Hey, there we go. Zip on cue. Oh, all my snacks gone. I completely forgot about this. Ah, no. No, I still have a few. Alright, I'll go check after this battle. Eldoff. Seems to like water types. Oh, his name's just Flooded, rearranged. I get it now. I hate it, but I get it. Hey, that was a good call. As soon as Zubat evolves into Golbat, we're going to start moving on. That being said, we are leaving and coming back because everyone else is caught up to level 26. Our next team member is ready to be purified, so let's go ahead and take care of that after this battle. But first, we should probably go check the Pokespot. I'm going to warn you. Yes, they give you a nice cushion there, make you think this is going to be easy. Oh, it gets exponentially harder. TM3. Water Pulse. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we're going to go check. Why did I do that? I don't have a reason to. Okay, let's go check the Pokespot. See what goodies we have today. Hey, it isn't that far. Yeah, not really. Another Zubat. Well, not the worst thing to happen. You guys, gonna go for it because, I could use it in the Purify Chamber. Watch this one be better than the one I have. I was about to say, do I have any Pokeballs? Also, yes, you see that we have 9 sets. That means that we can potentially purify up to 9 Pokemon at once. But it's a long and arduous process to gain enough Pokemon to make this circle work. Yeah, it immediately kicks you out when you want to go back in and fix this thing. Okay, let me see here. I have a 3-way that can work, but the 4th option's not there yet. Let me think. First, let's look at you real quick. Bold nature, minus physical attack plus defense. Not that good. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, in that case, this gives me some ideas. It ain't pretty, but hey, it's as close as we can get to max. And that's all we're worried about. Okay, Also, another hint is any Pokemon that have multiple weaknesses also help greatly in this process as well. One thing to keep in mind. Okay, now see, because Makuhita has an advantage over I always call it Carnivine. Carvana, the flow is going to be a lot faster now. So there you have it, folks. Now we have 2 being purified at once. We're moving up in the world. See, I like this feature. I know it feels like you don't build as big of a bond with the Pokemon this way, but my counter-argument is because there's so many more Pokemon to be purified, it makes it go by exponentially faster. Like, you have to do this. There is no other way. Okay, so let's head back. I can't remember if Area 3, like, immediately spikes in difficulty or not. If so, then we may just have to traverse back to Area 2. Like, if it is the difficulty spike I think it is, then we can backtrack. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Well, considering our Pokemon, I might be a bit in over our heads right now. You paralyze an electric type. Wait, that's illegal. Okay, so we're just gonna call this one null and void for a sec. But I'm also going to take a quick break because there's something I need to also fix as well. So I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Okay, I think... we need to do a little more battling around. I'll do that optional battle if he's able to do it. Like, I'll do some of these optional battles just because I can. Oh, no, he doesn't. Oh well. Okay, so both of the newer Pokemon, as I was saying, if I don't get erupted again, so both of the Pokemon that we just added to the team, newly minted, they're both one level away from evolving. So we just need to do some more battling around, I guess. Alright. Let's battle again. You know, I mean, having Shockwave on a Ralts is actually pretty good. So yeah, due to just mostly being training for the time being, I'm just going to be my mech. Don't really have a lot of things to say now. I actually want to point out something very interesting. So you notice that Dunsparce used Thief, yet it didn't steal the Twisted Spoon from my Ralts. That is because Thief got both nerfed and buffed in this game. Nerfed in which it doesn't steal the item in question, but buffed because it does more damage. So that's the trade-off for it. It's kind of neat. Okay, and finally, our Zubat evolves into Golbat. And then the Ralts will immediately also evolve into Kirlia. And that's what we wanted. Okay, so that makes them grow quite a bit. Better special attack, better speed, better physical attack. And being a relaxed nature is going to have a higher special defense, which I welcome. Very much so. Okay, so let's actually start doing some story stuff. So, you have to go to Realgum Tower, trigger the cutscene with Folly and Tridley in order to get back into Phoenix City. Because the lady lets you in now. Seems very strange around here, does it not? Alright, let's see what that's about. I'm taking the Poke Snacks away from there. I got what I needed. Radars. They are the bane of everyone's existence. Another Zubat. Well, meet my now grown-up Golbat. Also 69 HP. Nice. Well, 1 HP, I might as well go for it. Because again, it'll help me with Purify Chamber. No. I want to go back. Because, we're not dealing with this anymore. Nope. Nope, ain't happening. Nope. We will come back to the spot and do something with it later. But right now, I think I'm good. That'd be nice to have. Strange. There are trainers out and about. Also, slip back here, there's an item as well. Suspicious. That's very sus. I'm very sus of this, of the people around here. Nothing suspicious here. Let's just sleep in this man's bed. Well, we have a way to distract this lady. I hope you won't mind if I just go up here. Mayor's note. Justy, there's bad trouble brewing. Of all places, our beloved Fennec is now the target of Cypher. Already, Cypher's members are secretly taking the places of prominent members of our community. If something's not done, the city will be taken over by Cypher without anyone noticing what's happened. Justy, I must turn to you for help. We need your abilities to overcome the crisis facing our city. You, as a leader of the Prestige Precept Center, should be able to do something. It may be too late, however. Already I feel threatened by... The letter ended abruptly. Oh, hi, Guy. What might you be reading? You're not getting the silly idea of delivering that to Pre-Gym's Justy? Oh, you naughty boy. You need to be taught a lesson for snooping. And the truth comes out. Snow runt, huh? Well, I'm going to let you all know ahead of time, don't bother. Capture the Snow Runt, of course, but Snow Runt is not very good. It gains an evolution later on that's far superior than its normal evolution, which is Gale, which just has 80 in every stat straight across. It's not that good. That means that its base stat total is only 380, which is, it's only 480, my bad. But that's not good. That's not even a word, and I agree with you. I think that actually became a word in the dictionary because of that episode. I don't know. I guess it's been a thing this entire time. Who knows? But anyway, thanks for the first time chat. Oh, well, this is familiar. Nah. Just use a normal one. I haven't failed a single one this entire playthrough. And the streak continues. My luck's gonna have to run out eventually. Yeesh. Right back at ya. But this time I'm the winner. Guess it really doesn't matter. You weren't supposed to find that. But you know what? I think you'll be wasting your time delivering that to Justy. Hey, new news. What's going on now? Bring you the OMBS news. Wild Pokemon, yep. As we know. Okay, so... only have 2 of those right now. Let's not worry about it. Let's not use it now. What's wrong? Is there something the matter? What's that? Cypher appeared. Tell me, did they look something like this? Yet another one, Pineco. Now, like before, I have mentioned that Fortress itself is a pretty good wall. And that still rings true. Bug Steel is a great typing. But that's about all it's good for. It is a good user of Explosion, though, I'm not going to lie. Because it actually has an attack stat to take advantage of. Nah, Golbat's not fainting anytime on my watch. Because, I kind of want to get its friendship boosted. And that should do. Ow. And it looks like my streak's not ending anytime soon. There's yet another one. Whee! And we're down and out. I love this, by the way. It's a music software player. Rumba of Love is loaded. But this is no time for Rumba! Or Roomba, I don't know. Kage Bushi no Jutsu! We are all Justy. We are. People look up to us, for we are the Justy Gang. Count off OG, I wonder who these 6 are then. That's it. Perfect. When we all look this much alike, even I, your own brother, can't tell any of us apart. Everyone knows why we're here. Our job is to confound any enemies that stumble onto us here. We'll all scatter and deflect attention away from the pre-jam. Explain... And I will stand here and explain our evil schemes out loud for everyone to hear. No big deal. So I'm going to let you know that these battles are completely optional. You don't have to battle with the Justy Gang at all, but I do it anyway for experience reasons. Oh, I've seen that kid before. Wasn't that at the desert lab? No, my mistake. I'm Justy now. I couldn't have seen him. Hi there, I'm Justy, and I brawl for justice. If it's advice you need, I'm here for you, my friend. Huh? A lab in the desert, you say? I don't have the faintest idea. You don't believe me. You little snoop. Why can't you just let certain things slide by? These guys are so incompetent that they give away their evil schemes out loud. It's always hilarious to me. Unoriginal villain trope number 1. Don't say your evil schemes out loud for everyone to hear. I guess not trope, but rule number 1. You might as well just shout to the heavens, I am a bad guy! I will destroy the world! Wait, what? No, that was the wind. You're our worst nightmare. Blech, don't you forget this. And then these guys all drop one battle CD. So that's one thing to keep in mind. If you want to collect all the battle CDs, which we will, and we will go over every single one once we get them. Don't worry. You're too young a kid to understand this, but women, they like snooty kinds of cool guys. Ah. So I figured by impersonating Jussie, I'd be a homing beacon to the ladies, but all the women here are my comrades in arms. They all know me. There's no point in chatting them up. Let me think here. Yeah. Thank goodness I'm not a fairy type yet. Let me drag this over here real quick. I agree with you. Excuse me, I didn't do it right. That's not even a word, and I agree with you. Always get the code wrong on those two. Coughing is higher physical defense, lower special defense, and Grimer is lower physical defense but higher special defense. That's the key between the two of them. Sure, yeah. Great. Well, that's a non-threat at this point. Oh, mama! I've lost. You're just a kid. You're too strong for one. I gave that guy the wrong voice. I should have given him Johnny Bravo. He seems to be into the ladies, and he says, "Oh, mama," when he loses. I'm Justin. My fellowship is 6, so there are 6 Justies. There are 6 of us, so our sense of presence is 6-fold. Our appeal is 6-fold, too. We're not just bit players. Come on, kid. I'll take you on with my sixfold power. So, fun fact, if you pay attention, red 6, green 6, and blue 6 all appear at the entrances that Rosso, Verde, and Bluno guarded in Colosseum. Details. Oh yeah, obviously, if you did not snag their Shadow Pokemon, here's another chance at them. Because these guys don't disappear from the game. They just stand outside the Shadow Pokemon lab for the rest of the game. They only have one more plot relevant point, and this is it. I told you I wasn't blowing smoke when I said we are raising a Zubat. I knew that this would be useful. I feel crushing disappointment, Sixfold. You haven't seen anything of our brotherly love yet. Something's telling me I don't want to. Whoops, I should probably go get his battle CD. Oh well, it'll still be there. Yeah, I'm Justy. I'm the toughest of the toughs, and the most popular guy in all of Fennec. Besides, in other words, I look just like Justy, even without putting on a disguise. Look at me, I look cool just like Justy. Eh, come on, I'll take you on. Yeah, fun fact. The way the game is laid out currently, you could just bum rush to the pre-gym, deal with that, and then you can do the story beats. The Hexagon Brothers, you don't even have to battle them. In fact, they leave the battle CDs in a circle inside of the mayor's house, but where's the fun in that? We need the extra experience. Especially these two need to especially since these two need to catch up with the rest of the squad. So Golbat's probably not going to evolve for a bit, but I'm okay with that. All that Beldum will know is takedown, so we don't have a whole lot to worry about. Replace with Tackle as of Gen 8. When I get serious, the consequences could be really bad. That's why I took it easy on you. Sure you did. Sure. That's what they all say. And you can just keep using this old man's bed to rest in. Which doesn't sound creepy at all. Kid, I don't know what to tell ya. Hey, you nitwit, there's no point in having two Justies hanging around here together. Go somewhere else. Yeah, but I found this place first. You go find your own place. Nonsense. For someone as elegant and gorgeous as I, only a setting this plush is worthy. You don't use that condescending tone on me. I'm older than you. And besides, we're both Justy now. What are you looking at? You think we're putting on a show or something? But what's been seen can be used as witness testimony. You can curse your luck, but we can't let you walk away. Aw, I didn't have enough time to get popcorn. I was just starting to enjoy their little argument. Ish. This is not the best matchup. You know, you should be able to use the call command to snap Pokemon out of confusion. Just saying. I mean, it's a free wake-up. Why not? Well, that setup was pointless, but... Ah, well. You're tough enough that I'm willing to let you become my little brother. Think it over, okay? You're just a kid, but you're good at battling. I hate battling. I wish you'd leave me alone. Buzz off already. I'm trying to project myself as a cool and intellectual Justy. A cool and smart guy doesn't waste his time battling. However... it's a different story when it comes to pests. Might as well just go for it. This one's going to be a pain. As time goes on in the Pokemon series, I've noticed something. What is it with me and never really having answers for electric types? Ah well. This is why I also like the water ground types, because they cover both niches. which is an option in this game. It's just very difficult. Like Coliseum, it is possible to get Quagsire in this game, but finding a Wooper in the K-Poke spot, it's a rare encounter, so good luck with that. Haven't you had enough? Go somewhere and play. Okay, so it deals with the Hexagon Brothers. Rather, that takes care of the Hexagon Brothers. One thing that bothers me, though, is that the Ralts line has the slow growth in it. Well, the slow EXP growth. So it does make it a bit of a chore to level them up. Huh? You look at me with suspicion, are you? Well, are you the good judge of character? So yeah, all the NPCs around the city are, these are completely optional. You don't need to do any, you don't need to battle them necessarily. It's there for some extra experience. There's also a way to get Tyranitar in this game, but while I like that line, the problem with them is the Sandstream ability. If they did not have that, it would be far more tolerable. But I'm afraid hidden abilities were not a thing yet. Heck, the hidden ability that it would have doesn't exist yet. Which is why I have a hidden ability Tyranitar and a normal ability Tyranitar for versatility. Now, Absol is a Pokemon that's going to be a problem this early in the game. Well, maybe. Heh, maybe not. Nope, definitely not. Never mind then. Sure, why not? And then they just off themselves, I guess. I'm sorry, lad. The shop's closed today. What's that? You're taking on Cypher in town? I bet you could use an item for healing your Pokemon, I'll tell you what. I'm sure you'll get something if you can beat me. Also, they actually lean into this a bit. This guy actually uses healing items. Yeah. I'd say reinforce the battlefield, but I'd be lying. Because surprisingly, Whalmer and Waylord is, but Whalmer's not that heavy. It's mostly air. Well, he's supposed to. He didn't that time. What? A cyber soldier was blocking the entrance? No wonder we weren't getting any customers. Fine and dandy. In times like this, the things we sell truly come in handy. But I don't know it. Okay, buy a few of these just in case. Buy a couple of those, top me off. Buy 6 of these, top me off. And buy, let's say 6. That should do. If only it were easy. If only it were that easy to fall asleep on your feet. Huh? I'm sorry, I must have nodded off. It's so quiet here. Completely understandable. Help me! Pokemon is chasing after me! Huh? You'll help me? Why thanks, but you should be worried about yourself first! Yeah, no kidding. Rude. Well, that's rude. I can't use any moves. Funny, because that's my normal go-to order item for breakfast. Yeah, if I stop at a place like that, I stop at the one near closer to me because it's on my way. Typical breakfast order for McDonald's if I'm feeling like it. Or I just didn't have time to grab something to eat. Is 2 breakfast burritos and coffee. And a small coffee. That only works. Sounds like things are getting hectic here. I'm guessing that our cover's been blown. I'd say it's about time. I need to get out of this tight outfit anyway. I can move freely again. Now I can battle without feeling squashed. Oh, speaking of flame troopers, I'm starting a thing now where I'm recording co-op games for Star Wars Battlefront 2, and I'm uploading them to YouTube. Yeah, I know. But yeah, I do that. Well, it's kind of a no-frills sort of thing. It's where I record myself playing a few different co-op games now, and there's no commentary. I just turn my mic off. But I have a feeling that I'll go against that if I actually get people squad up with me, because then I'll just say I'll turn on my microphone and I'll have Discord open. So, yeah. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Alright. Move this over here. Make it a little smaller so it's not as much in the way. Oh no, time to destroy that world, huh? I already have it. I haven't really fired it up yet because it's been Christmas, as everyone knows. Been kind of busy one way or another. Okay, switch out Spheal for Golbat. So, essentially you're making Indra fight himself, in a sense. Oh, now look here. That look you give me says it all. It says you know my real identity. Guess what? You're right. There are many things that you'll be better off not knowing, little boy. Yeah. I mean... Cool, he offed himself. Point and laugh. Oh no. Do you want the world to just detonate on itself? Fair, fair. Ooh, I get to troll you. Nah, I'm good. Oh yeah, that's right. So they didn't get to replace the old man. Get to deal with you, at least. Oh no, Cypher has infiltrated the city? Our cover's blown already. You should have just stayed happily entertained at the Rilgum Tower. I will definitely say that NC Hammer does have a point about how they should be reformed. The only true team up set in stone was Conan and Pain, but you get that was going to happen no matter what. Yeah. And the thing is, one thing that's very important to point out, Kisame was never truly evil. He was very loyal to his cause, whatever that may be. It could be questionably moral, but he'll see it through to the end. That is also true because of the devotion that those two would have to begin with. Okay, let's heal. Alright, that's all the optional battles, I think. Welcome to the Prestige Precept Center, or as everyone says, the Pre-Gym. Oh, you have a letter from the Mayor for Justy? Is that right? Oh, I hear a little voice whispering to me. And that voice tells me to take that letter from you. Thought about being in between a rock and a hard place here. Yeah, with combined battle intellect as well as No axe, you're not allowed to Avada Kedavra someone. So, Natu is a shadow Pokemon. This is what Natu and Xatu are probably one of the most forgotten Gen 2 Pokemon. Oh, I agree. Oh yeah, I also want to point out something. Since I've been playing this game, I have a hot streak going on. I have not failed to capture a single Shadow Pokemon. I am not joking. But now that I said that, I'm going to jinx it. Let's see, Feebas is one, Cryogonal was another one, and Black and White one. And the streak continues. Considering how absurdly rare Cryogonal was in Gen 5. Oh yeah, that's right. Pokemon Center doesn't work. Duh. I'm still angry at my former roommate for firing up Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. He, picks his Pokemon legitimately first try. Booting up the game brand new, shiny Mudkip. I'm still dumbfounded at that. Yeah, rub it in. You are good. But the way you battle is different. Pokemon are just tools for battling. The way you battle, you play things too safe with your Pokemon. Since you don't seem to hear what I'm saying, I suppose I better just beat it into you. Roselia is a shadow Pokemon. Now before you say anything, yes, unfortunately this is Gen 3. Roserade does not exist. If it was an option, I would fully recommend catching this and adding it to your team. That being said, because it's not an option, don't bother. Just capture it, of course, but don't really add it to your team. Because Roselia on its own is not that good. That's why I got an evolution and baby form for whatever reason, but, you know, I guess everything had to have a baby form. Oh, cool. I opened that box of Invasion of Chaos. I kind of got trolled. I got the bad secret rare in the set. Oh, that's cool. The Millennium Falcon is very hard to build. There's a lot of pieces to it. And the streak continues. First Pokeball every time. You have no appreciation for our work. Hooray, I get to go heal! Do I be lazy? Yes, I'm going to be lazy. Alright, let's see. Super Potion. And then let's just burn these potions. These normal potions. How so? You're good. You figure out that I'm the real Justy. Huh? You're wondering if I'm a fake too? Okay, yes, if you want to be precise, I'm the real Justy impersonator. Even Justy couldn't do a thing when we showed him we had hostages galore. He's being a model prisoner, along with the mayor and the rest of them right here in the Pre-Gym's basement. If you want to play a hero and rescue them, well, you need to deal with me first. If you're going to spend $50, then go to well, to each their own, but it's like, go to an actual restaurant, buddy. Here's a squad I can't really do much against. I'm not worried about the Sneasel. Because this was back when Sneasel was bad. Saw what you did there. I just realized that this is the best squad for this because both of them have moves that cannot miss. That's what I think of your double teaming strats. Using moves that don't miss. Meowth is a shadow Pokemon, so Meowth, that's right. Unfortunately, Meowth is not that great either. There's a lot of Pokemon in this game that aren't really much to write home about. It's fast, I'll give it that, but that's about where the good parts end. And as well as Meowth being the Pokemon that gets an absurd amount of forms throughout the series. 1 HP! Yeah! How is it dancing while it's asleep? That's not how this works. Streak continues. I blew that one. Sorry, pal. Beating me won't set the bunch downstairs free. You need the elevator key to get into Pre-Gen's basement. Sorry to say, nobody trusts me with anything important like that. Well... all signs point to the stadium now. Running off towards the stadium. I see. Bah! Looks like our secret's out of the bag already. We didn't want any attention until our recovery operation was done, but it's too late for that now. Whoops! Did I say recovery operation? Don't you worry about it. It's got nothing to do with you. But it has everything to do with me. I predicted that perfectly. Unfortunately, he gets to attack first, but nothing happens here. Or very little. It goes to Torkoal, at least. Swinub is a shadow Pokemon as well. Yeah, without access to Mammoth Swinub's not really worth it. Also, its move pool is actually pretty bad at this point in the series, so... Let's just say Gen 4 did several Pokemon many favors. Why did you go for a Grass-type move on a Golbat? Hey, I'm just saying the facts. There's a lot of really bad Pokemon in this game that you can capture, but you're only able to capture them because this. A lot of people kind of forget this, but Gen 3 was the first example of Dexit, because several Gen 1 through 3, Gens 1 and 2 Pokemon were very difficult to get. This might actually have a bit of a higher catch rate, so... Well, lower catch rate, so... We're going to go for the Great Ball here. Take it easy. Don't be so rough. Hey, you're the one who attacked me. Okay, into the Phoenix Stadium, which is pretty much abandoned. No, yeah? Oh, hi, little boy. Didn't anyone tell you to stay out? Okay, so good legitimate strategy here. By having Electrike out along with Pelipper, that's actually a good strategy. Because Pelipper is quad weak to electric attacks. And Electrike has Lightning Rod, meaning that it will draw in all the electric type moves. It's a good double battle tactic to have. That's why back in the day I like to pair up Gyarados and Rhydon. Yeah, but I'm against using legendaries unless I deem it necessary. Because to me, that's cheating. It still is. Anytime they introduce a new flying electric type, it still horrifies me. Why do you think there aren't that many of them? Well, there's 4 now if you count one evolutionary line. Why would I learn Bite if I know Feint Attack? No. Spearow is indeed a shadow Pokemon as well. This is the first time I can actually say that a Pokemon can actually be somewhat useful. Spearow itself, Spearow doesn't take long to evolve, and it's actually not bad. Psychic, yes, yes. Screw confusion. Okay, I also have to be a bit gentle because Spearow is very much a glass cannon. I don't think biting it will hurt it too much. Okay, that seems to be the ticket. This'll do nothing. There we go. I got beaten by some little kid. At least you can actually say that in this game. It was weird that they called Wes a kid in the last game. Stay out of this, kid. It's for your own good. Because the protagonist in Coliseum is canonically at least 16 to 18. We don't know for sure. Yeah, that is rather annoying when that does happen. What was I doing? I should have used Psychic. Duh. Come on, Ryu, wake up. Grimer is a Shadow Pokemon. Grimer is interesting. Decent physical attack, high special defense, mad everything else. It got better much later on in the series. Hey, what? I have Feint Attack and Shockwave. Your argument is invalid. Again, I have Feint Attack and Shockwave. Your argument is invalid. Feint Attack and Shockwave never miss. I activate Duck. Well. Ow. Okay. So, did you somehow throw the brick through my screen and smack my Houndoom? This is getting a little too bad, huh? Yeah. Okay, so it's me that gets lost. I mean, you did lose to me. Okay, come over here, and you'll find a world of pure imagination. Nope, TM13 Ice Beam. And a Water Stone. Well, I know I'm using that on. Well, whenever they errata a card, they realize that they made a mistake. Unless you're, Necro Valley, which they... Like, every time they re-release Necro Valley, they have to errata it. It's a joke at this point. Anyway, with that, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Gotta stop and use the restroom every now and then. Okay, yeah. I think that lineup looks good. Let's go ahead and save. Forget it. You can't have our videotapes. You can't do this to the press. For a prisoner, you're rather hard-nosed, I must say. But it just wouldn't do to have those tapes broadcast to the public. I have been promised the position of Orre's governor by none other than Master Gale. So you must understand, it wouldn't do to have it be known that I have muzzled the citizens of Fennec. If that got out, imagine what harm it would bring to my pristine political record. Now hand over the videotapes, please. I don't care about your sick aspirations. Don't you dare underestimate the power of the free press. ONBS stakes its very existence on delivering the truth for justice. I will get this news out. It's so sad that you won't listen to reason. Very well, I suppose you leave me with no option. Oh, you. Are you the dastardly child who won't stop fooling in our affairs? Egrog, what are you doing? Get rid of this pest. Sir, yes, sir, Mr. Snaddle, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Hey, boy, playtime is over. Okay, Kratos. Boy. Oh, no. No. Don't really have a weakness on the battlefield immediately, but let's go. Let's prey on that low special defense on that Graveler. Not bad. You all don't like my Curlier very much, do you? That's called character development. To be fair, though, the way that Ares treated Kratos, I don't entirely blame him, but at the same time, yikes. Huh. Okay. Anyway, Seal. I will say that Seal is actually not that good either, but it has some uses this time around because it's one of the few water types that has Surf in this game. Ah, no. That was stunning. That footage should be electrifying. Cameron, did you get that on tape? Sorry, but you can't expect me to keep filming under these conditions. Oh, this is precisely the time your camera should be rolling. Show some journalistic guts. Cut! If Master Griever were to see this, he would be most displeased. I have no mercy for anyone in my way, even for a child like you. You answer to me now. Yes, they're serious. This guy's has one of the weirdest designs out of all the admins in the game. Probably the entire series, I would say. So, Quagsire and Lantern, huh? Well, that can be problematic. Yes, it will be. One HP, are you serious? Well, alright. Ow. Lunatone is his next Pokemon. And it is a Shadow Pokemon. Yeah, say it with me. Lunatone is not very good. However, this Lunatone sets up a very interesting strategy that this guy does. Gotta get the Quagsire off the battlefield though for it to be seen though. Okay, this is the first time we see this. It's a move called Shadow Sky. This is a weather move. It's a very interesting weather move because what it does is it hits all non-shadow Pokemon. Powers up shadow moves, I think. Don't hold me to that. I'm not 100% certain. And it's like I said, it's part of his interesting strategy. Good. Don't want to deal with that thing any longer. And here is his strategy. So, he uses Shadow Sky in conjunction with a cast form with Weather Ball. Now, what Weather Ball does is its typing and power go up based on the weather. In this case, by using Weather Ball, it has no type. Yeah, that's actually a neat strategy. Meaning that you can hit any Pokemon, no matter what, with Weather Ball. Now, if Weather Ball were on a better Pokemon, it would be far better, but it's still a cool strategy. I think biting it won't kill it. So I hope so. Yeah. Geez, one rock tomb. Nope, never mind. Eating my words. Alright. Get out of here with that. And Matang is this last Pokemon. Pretty beefy Pokemon, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so he's going to waste a turn by using Shadow Sky. So let's get the Matang out of here. Ow. Well, here's a perilous predicament we find ourselves in. Just to show that I ain't messing around, Ultra Ball time. What's that? There we go. No! How is this possible? I've never seen a child so strong. But no matter. Surely I bought Gorgon enough time to... His precious recovery operation must be finished by now. Also, I love this guy's run animation because of how hilarious it is. Today we will leave quietly, but don't you forget us. He looks so silly. Thank you. You've kept them for taking our videotapes. We've got some explosive footage. My name's Marcia. We were gathering news in Fennec when Cypher caught us and brought us here. But there's a silver lining in this. We managed to capture your heroics on tape. We did, didn't we? You bet I did. I got everything on tape this time. Okay, we need to rush back to Pyrite and get this news out on air as soon as possible. Let us meet again. Thank you for everything. Marcia, wait for me! Oh no. Okay, I kind of A-spammed there. What that was the elevator key. So now we can free the civilians that were caught in this mess. Where is the exit to this thing? There it is. The kid gets so terrified by what's happening, he eventually goes, I must be having a bad dream. Yeah, that's what's wrong. I'll wake up soon. Well, in a sense, you're not entirely wrong there. I'm Fennec Mayor Trust. Who are you? How did you get there? How did you get here? Oh my, so you, Michael, sent that scoundrel Snaddle packing? That is quite amazing. Does that mean we can finally leave this miserable place? Everyone, I need your attention, please. Let us all thank Michael heartily, then get out of here. Michael, I thank you sincerely. I see. So we were close to having Cypher replace all our citizens with their members. Oh, what a heinous plot. But it was stopped, and we owe it all to you, Michael. On behalf of the whole city, I sincerely thank you. In fact, I can't thank you enough right now. If you could, please visit me in my home later. Michael, right? Your actions saved the city. We all owe you a big thanks. I like to keep in touch. May I get your PDA number? I'll give you a call if anything comes up. Thank you. I'll be in touch. I've been thinking. I think Fennec was targeted because Cypher wanted to quash rumors that were spreading in town. People in the city have seen shady characters coming and going in the desert. People were talking about it. According to what people say, there's something in the desert around here. It's the middle of nowhere in the desert. How do you find these things? You should ask around for details from the people in the city. The daycare is effectively useless in this game. It just does its usual routes. That's really it. No breeding, though. He didn't have a choice. He was blackmailed into doing it. Other than them shutting down power in our district, what else? He runs around the fountain, and his name is Dash. You can't make this up anymore if you tried. Oh, that's lovely. This is probably not available until the post-game, but I can talk to you. Yep, that's a post-game thing. Keep it in your pants, buddy. So, for the first time ever, we have a roadblock. Well, I mean... Hello, Michael. So good of you to come. Our city was saved by your selfless actions. I sincerely thank you. This is a mere token of our appreciation. Please accept it. That's a very nice reward. I'm not going to lie. It still annoys me that you can't get that until far too late in the game in Coliseum for it to be helpful. That still bothers me to this day. And you get it here, at a point where you're still building your team up. Alright, okay, yeah. Should be the lineup we need. No, that will be the lineup we will use. Oh no. Yo, I heard what happened in Finnick from Morsha. I'm amazed that they even managed to hold Justy hostage. By the way, that old gent came here with his granddaughter. He's looking for help finding a missing Pokemon. Michael, if you don't mind, please hear him out. I'm sorry, I'm at my wit's end. You're familiar with the news about the ship SS Libra's disappearance? My granddaughter's Pokemon was on board, and it vanished with the ship. The Pokemon is one I found while tending to my garden. It was among my tiny bonsai trees. It's a new species, I'm sure of it. Ha ha ha. Please, I implore you, please find my missing Pokemon. Oh, if only for my granddaughter's sake. Okay, yeah, we don't have a choice. Oh, thank you, you are so kind. Our Pokemon is named Bonsly. It looks very much like a potted plant. Please help us. We'll try collecting information on our own, but to be honest, it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. For the time being, there may be nothing we can do but gather information while tracking Cypher's movements. Michael, your clothes are covered in sand. What happened to you? That's big news. That could be Cypher's new hideout. But it may be too difficult for an ordinary scooter to cross the desert. It won't be easy getting there to navigate. To investigate. Well, for help with getting something like that, how about Purr and Gally on port, if anyone can help? Oh yes, that's it. Good idea, Bit. Purr's an old buddy of ours. He runs a mechanical parts shop with his grandpa, Mockin. Huh? You know the guy? Well, then we can cut right to the chase. I'll get in touch with him. I'm sure he'll come up with the means for you to cross the desert. Yep. There's another preview of Gen 4. Also, I want to say something. Look how bad this is. Also, apparently this is in Phoenix City. What's happening? Oh yeah, if you come to the stage area, you'll see something new. Okay, before we get too carried away, let's go purify a couple Pokemon. Also, why does the Orre News broadcasting station have to be at the back of the city? That's so annoying! Yeah. Although I will say that a scooter is more practical, but, you know. Okay. Got it. I'm gonna maximize the flow on this. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and throw the Lunatone in there. Well, it always looks angry. Yo, Michael, I heard from Bit. You want to cross the desert, do you? You want to be able to cross the desert on your scooter, right? All you need is a conversion kit. But Grandpa's gone out again and hasn't come back just like before. Grandpa's the only one who knows all about all the parts we carry. Hello, viewers. This is Sek, ONBS's director. We bring you a special scoop. The courageous actions of a young boy thwarted a group of Cypher operatives who had infiltrated Phoenix City. This footage shows the boy and his Pokemon driving off a top Cypher admin from the city's stadium. Cypher had been trying to take over the entire city by replacing its citizens with the Syndicate's members. ONBS was targeted for takeover by Cypher despite the setback. Cypher appears to be growing more active. The authorities have issued a caution to all citizens and organizations to be on alert to the possibility of further attacks. As you have seen, Cypher has returned with a vengeance. The entire Orre region is endangered again. ONBS promises to doggedly pursue this story and provide you with the most accurate information on Cypher's actions. We must not allow Cypher to carry out its conspiracy of fear. Let us all protect the peace of Orre with courage. You're amazing. Well, I always thought you were amazing, but I didn't know how amazing. Here you are before my eyes, but you're also on the TV news. It's a funny little feeling. Hey, I figure it out. You want your scooter modified so you can lay a smackdown on Cypher, right? Of all times Grandpa would be out of the shop, it's a headache. He's over at Dr. Kamiko's manor again. You better go off and see him in person. Oh my, I haven't seen you for a while. I understand that you were quite the hero at Phoenix City. Very impressive of you. Ho ho ho. Hello, I am clearly not the villain. Oh. You get to bear witness to one of the best bosses in the game. Wait, who goes there? You must be yet another burglar. Why are there so many burglars? Chobin will put you straight, don't you move. Chobin am I, and Chobin is the #1 assistant to Dr. Kaminko. Chobin is still the only assistant, so Chobin has to be the #1 assistant. So he admits this to everybody he talks to. Okay? Well, that escalated quickly. Send out the weakest Pokemon in the game, and then send out freaking Gyarados. Speaking of dragons shooting beams and flames out of its mouth at people, right? Am I right? Chobin lost! Chobin lost! Chobin lost! Chobin lost! Oh, this is devastating to Chobin! Chobin demands a rematch! Chobin, what is the meaning of all your shouting? Oh, Dr. Kaminko. Chobin was trying to teach his burglar a lesson. Burglar? A burglar, you say? No mercy need to be given to a burglar. Let the just completed it handle him. Doctor, you don't mean it? I said it! Chobin understands. It is. You wait, you are going to get it. Also, that previous fight was not the boss fight. You're about to see what I mean by one of the best boss fights in the game. Soon, yes, very soon, you will see what we have in store for you. If you wish to flee, let it be now. No. So your intention to burgle no matter what. A harsh lesson needs to be taught. Fine, let us begin. Tweet! Through the rumble of thunder fills the air. The weather remains free of clouds. Let thunder tear the skies and rend the earth. The time has come for the ultimate Robo-Pokemon to finally reveal itself. Come hither, Robo-Groudon! Yes, they are serious. Robo-Groudon, go! Quah! This is who you battle! You've been warned! They make this seem so dramatic, and you're just battling Chobin. Yes. I told you it was the best boss fight in the game. Couldn't you tell by my sarcasm? Wow, it actually survived that? I'm actually impressed. Reason I switched out was I was detecting solar beam. Looks like I was scared for nothing. You're so annoying. Thanks for the sun, by the way. Yes, who needs awakenings? I don't. I'm already the slowest thing on the battlefield. Why are you slowing me down further? Well, this is rather annoying. Yeah, Hoppip is not a good Pokemon. Tropius isn't either. I wish it were better. Because it has such a cool concept and a cool design. And an interesting typing that's also detrimental to it because of this. So yeah, that was a boss fight, if you can call it that. I love the detail that has smoke coming out of its mouth. But, how could this be? My Robo-Groudon go down in defeat? Huh? Oh, on closer inspection, it's Michael. A while it's been. Yoda, you are not. What? Our alleged burglar is merely Chobin's acquaintance? And a child, no less. Bah! Enough! Enough of this nonsense! Given the Robo-Groudon's utter failure, the half-built Robo-Kyogre doesn't inspire confidence. I doubt it will ever be useful. Chobin, see to it that the Robo-Kyogre is disposed of as scrap at Mackin at the part shop. Understood? Huh? We're dropping the development of the Robo-Kyogre? It's finished. Over and done with. Kaput. The whole Robo-Pokemon plan is cancelled. Dr. Wade, please, Chobin would like to keep the Robo-Groudon at least. I have no interest in any Robo I've scrapped. As you wish. After all we did to bring it so close to completion. Chobin wants to know what brought you here today. Chobin sees. You wanted to see the parts shop man. Makin is in the manor. Chobin suggests you go in and have a look. In the meantime, Chobin must put away the Robo-Groudon. Oh yes, Michael. Chobin would like your PDA number, if you would be so kind. Chobin will modify the Robo-Groudon. Chobin would like a rematch when the work is done. So, in between the first battle and the second battle, he somehow got his Sunkern to evolve, got 2 more Pokemon out of nowhere. Makes sense to me. Here's the thing. I don't have any more USB-C cords to spare. I'm pretty much using all of mine. In some way, shape, or form. So none of the battle CDs seem to have spawned yet. One of them has. All I have are really short ones now. For, like, Bluetooth speakers. Interesting. So your kid's sister comes here and keeps a hidden journal underneath the in the basement of the baddie doctor. Alright, makes sense to me. Bowsies in it. Wherein lay the weakness of my Robo Pokemon? Ah, Eureka! Next time I shall make a real Pokemon drive it. No, wait, something about that plan sounds extraneous. You child, that area is strictly oh, never mind. Their basement research and development room is no longer home to any secrets. You may come and go as you wish, but try not to disturb Mockin inside. I love how normal this room looks. Also, don't talk to him immediately. Come over here and grab this. You know, it would have been nice to have known about that. You know, it would have been nice to have had one of those earlier. Oh, well. What a job that was. I'm finally done. I've converted it into a hover-type scooter, so it would be perfect for the desert. Go on, try it out right away. So, the scooter, the upgrade, per se, is actually kind of funny in a way. It sounds like a vacuum cleaner. Really missed the mark, didn't ya? Take it from the port, well, the sea, and dropped in the middle of nowhere. What's this? Strength puzzles that you actually do yourself? Blasphemy! Yeah, they were thinking about ditching HMs this far back. Because it's like, you get to Gen 3 and Game Freak's kind of like, I think we overdid it a bit. Because if you play any version of Gen 3 or the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire remake, you have to have 2 HM slaves to make it even through the Victory Road. You have to have 1 for water and 1 for everything else. Meaning that you cannot go through Victory Road with a full team. Well, you could, but you'd be wasting a lot of move slots. After all I do to get here, we let one get away on us. Isn't that right, Snidel? Oh yes, indeed. Such a lost opportunity, for it was obviously rare. If only it had been caught. Why, if you caught it going on, your collection would have been enhanced by 0.7%. Such a disappointing loss. It took off because you made so much noise going on, sir. I heard that. You're pinning the blame on me. That's blatant insubordination. I'm in a foul mood today. Not just plain foul. Foul. Today of all days. Oh, Gorgon, sir. An intruder. Ugh, that fool Snaddle had to screw up. Someone let this outsider get in here. Our recovery plan's done, but we can't let you go. Not after you've seen us here. Hey! Yes, sir. Teach this little boy a thing or two about paying. Aye, sir. You just leave everything to me. You can be assured the job will be done while you return to the lair. See to it! Well, now you heard the man. I must go back to the lair too. You know what to do. Wait a second. That's not what you said. Allow me to explain. We have a crucial job to do at the lair. We need to make shadow Pokemon from those that were on the ship. You do agree this is indeed important, don't you? If you were to do the job, you would take 38% more effort than I. In that case, Gorgon's mood would worsen by 72%. You do agree that is indeed most inefficient, don't you? As a result, if you were to take this boy on in my place, we would be ahead 63% in terms of total efficiency. You do understand, don't you? It's only for efficiency's sake. I'll be going now. Why do I always get the feeling that I've been had? Oh well, if I don't beat you here, I wouldn't be fulfilling my duties. Don't hold a grudge for this. Well, you're definitely not the smart one, that's for sure. I forgot to heal. Oh well. Ow. Well, this backfired. Oh, it greatly backfired. Well, that's unfortunate. Wow, what's with all the crits rapid fire all of a sudden? That's 2 in a row from Jolteon. Wow, not 2 in a row, but that's 2 almost back to back. What? I lost? I can't go back to the lair like this. I watch you battling those downright bizarre people. You're some kind of tough, aren't you? Huh? Me? I just happened to stumble across this ship story made in my home. Fair enough. You know, there's plenty of food and all. I have to admit certain things bugged me, but nothing's perfect in life. I've got to admit, I'm glad that weird bunch is gone. I owe you thanks for that, at least. You must be tired after that battle, right? You can rest up in my place. It's in the wheelhouse. That's how I healed. Well, did you get some decent rest? You're free to use that bed whenever you feel tired, okay? By the way, I've got this favor to ask of you. See, every so often I hear these odd noises coming from deep in the ship's hull. I think there's someone skulking around down there, but it's too creepy for me to go take a look-see. How about you go look for me? Not that I have a choice. Thank you kindly. That noise has been really eating at my nerves lately. I can hardly sleep now. So when you're done investigating, I need you to tell me if you found anything. Okay, game, catch up with me. I'm just saying, that can't be healthy. The spilling purple liquids. Ah, we have a choice to make here. Not really. Three viewers? What happened here? No complaints, but welcome. Ah. Well, that didn't work. Fine. Have it your way. We'll just leave the room and come back. Give myself a nice safety blanket. To be fair, that would clean you out, but I wouldn't drink the whole bottle. Two PP ups, meh. Not a bad item, but not the best either. Firestone, eh? Well, I guess if we wanted to evolve that Vulpix. If you say 2 bottles, I swear. Okay, take it slow, take it slow. I like super slow, but slow that I don't go jumping off the corner. Eh. If anything, I could sell that. Again, strength puzzles without using strength. Okay, let me think here. There's a convoluted way to do this, and there's an easier way to do this. I like for the easy way to do this. Aha! You're already near death after the first bottle. Anyway. Easy. Easy. A yellow flute. Well, my problems with confusion have been answered at least. TM35. Oh. I am going to use that. Does it ever bother anyone that I have the entire TM chart memorized? What was that? Hey, it's the bond slide from earlier. So how this works is you just walk very slowly. Because the hint about Gorgon causing too big of a ruckus for it. Yep, you just walk very slowly up to it. And then scare it away with an email. I might be generous. You wound me. Leftovers. Ooh. Ooh. There's a good item. Whoops, there was a box up there. Must find shiny. A luxury ball. Eh. Well, it would have been nicer to have had that earlier. Oh well. Then I wouldn't have to grind out the friendship for this Golbat as much. Oh hey, so how was it? Was there anything down there? I see, so it was a Pokemon down there. I'll sleep better at night knowing that. Is that right? So it was a Pokemon that a girl asked you to find, and you say it got away? Well, this place isn't a very welcome place where a wild Pokemon is surviving. Why don't you try looking for it in places where wild Pokemon are apt to gather? There's your hint. Anyways, I'll be heading off home for now. After all, you solved what worries I had. I'm surely indebted. Come see me whenever you like. You're always welcome. What can I say? Couldn't resist, mate. Yes, Golbat. Because, don't know if you know this, but it's actually not bad. Because, Crobat's worth it in the end. Hold it! Objection! No one gets past here. I'm walking of Team Snag'em. It wouldn't hurt you to remember that. It won't hurt you to forget his name either. Silence! Silence. Huh? You? You don't have a clue about who Team Snag'em happens to be, do you? Back in the old days, grown men shook when they heard our name. Sheesh. But that's alright. We'll get back to snagging Pokemon just like the old days and terrify the world again. And we'll do that by using your snag machine. Whoops, I know you're a great battler, but I'm not having any of that. Gloom, release your sleep powder. Send this kid off to Betty Bye. Villains with a brain? Excuse me? Yahaha, the snag machine... Yahaha! The snag machine is mine. Quick, let's get back to the hideout. Aye, can you imagine how happy Gonzap's going to be with us? I don't know why he suddenly had an accent. has a perfect shiny Crobat. I know the shiny is ugly because it's pink, but still. Hi, are you awake now? Looks like you've had a rough time of it. Are you alright? That bunch I saw, weren't they Team Snag'em? Why would they want to pick a fight with you? Is that right? So that's been happening in the world at large. Team Snag'em is a bunch of crooks and thugs. Isn't that the same thing? They were snagging Pokemon from people with Cypher's help. I hadn't heard about them for the last couple years, so I guess they fell apart. I guess not, huh? Anyways, it seems to me you need to get back that thing they took from you. I think they took off north, chasing after another bunch of strange characters. Maybe you ought to chase them too. It's right around here, on the north side of Eclo Canyon. Seriously, it's the middle of the desert! I guess that's the point when it comes to evil bases, though. Who would look in the middle of the desert? I mean, our local government knows this. I guess you could say that. This was such a cool place to see. We've been spotted. There's no point in hiding anymore. Who are we? We're Team Snag'em. Team Snag'em? Can't rightly say I know them. See, he doesn't know either. It's bringing tears to my eyes. Hey, we should go. We should leave this up to Gonzap. Be quiet. We finally managed to track down Cypher, haven't we? We're not just leaving now. Hey you big lunk. We have business in that building. Stand aside if you don't want to get hurt. Lunk? You're calling the dashing and terrific Mr. Zucker Lunk? How dare you? Ugh, you're not getting away with this. And cinematic battle. Wait, Joe Biden was a member of Team Snag'em all along? I knew it! Ah, darn it. See what I say. If we would have just waited for Gonzap, this wouldn't have happened. Walken must have reached their hideout by now and given the snag machine to Gonzap. Hey, you want more of where that came from? Ugh. We'll pull back and regroup. Let's get back to the hideout. You're not running off with them? You've got guts, but... Huh? Wait a second. You're that brat who was at Gadeon Port. What are you doing here? You're nothing but bad news. Ever since I saw you, I've had nothing but the worst luck. First at Gadeon Port, some guy challenged me to a battle out of the blue and promptly stomped me flat. Then Gorgon gave me one of major dressing down for showing off Shadow Pokemon without permission. Because of that, he made me stand guard here as punishment. There's one more thing I can't figure out, though. How'd Gorgon ever find out about me anyway? Gah, remembering that is getting me riled. This time I'll flatten you. I knew it. I knew it all along. Yeah, it's a shadow Pokemon, but there's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do about it. Well, this thing could become a menace, so let's get rid of it. Oh yeah, carrying some massive balls, alright. Playing Pokemon. Yep. I had to. The opportunity was too golden. Confuse Ray. Oh, I love being the guy who does that. Well, letting Jolteon go down that fast was probably not the best idea, but yeah, well, we'll roll with it. Right, right. Getting the Golbat out. And we're going to move you back over here. Do they understand that you have that situation and that you just need to sit down for a period of time? Because most places will compensate for that, regardless of the workplace. But this can't be happening. Gonna show one more thing, and then I'm gonna call it a night. So you can just walk by him as if nothing's wrong. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but you may want to mention that next time. Okay, let's see here. Golbat. Curly up front. Did you get a new haircut? Well, no, there's something about you that's different. I can't put my finger on it. That trope is so old. Come on, talk to him. Michael, I'm glad you're here. I've been waiting for you, huh? What happened to your left arm? Weren't you wearing the snack machine on it? I see. It was Team Snag'em's doing. I'm not surprised that... It's not surprising that they would want your snack machine. Up to 5 years ago, Team Snag'em was in a partnership with Cypher. But when they lost their snack machine, Cypher gave them up as a lost cause. I thought Team Snag'em just folded after that. They must have spotted your snack machine somewhere. Oh my. I'll start investigating Team Snag'em right away. I'll let you know as soon as we discover anything. Alright, I completely forgot about this email message I received. You see, ONBS got contacted by someone who claimed to have fled from Cypher's base. We debated sending out a news team immediately, but there's no guarantee that it won't be a trap or another risky situation. I hate to impose, but could you go investigate for us, Michael? Thank you. We know that you can be entrusted with this, Michael. The man who contacted us is named Hordao. He said he'll be at the outskirts stand. The outskirts stand is to the east of Phoenix City. You can't miss it. Now, this is one I can't argue with. It's in the middle of the desert. Because it was the very first location that you go to in Coliseum. Of course, why would there be a gas station in the middle of nowhere? Location, I guess? Question mark? So, before we head out there, I think I should probably go heal real quick. Might be a good idea. And stuff with the outskirts stand are the last things that we're going to be doing today. Oh, Mirror B may have appeared. Well, first time we've heard from him in a while. Sorry, I haven't missed any Shadow Pokemon, otherwise we would have by now. Ugh. Whew, did I ever pig out. That was the first decent fruit I've had in too long, I tell you. Yeah, that's great and all, Treadley, but are we really doing the right thing living this way? I worry about my future, you know? Maybe I really need to consider changing my lifestyle. Now what are you going on about, Folly? You're not your usual self. Don't tell me you've forgotten the boss's dream. We're going to own all the Pokemon in the whole wide world. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Achoo! Choo! Oh, boss! Whoa! Did I overhear you two talking about me? Oh, well, if it isn't that super aggravating little boy who served me up a bitter memory at the Pokespot. Whoa! What perfect timing! For a little exercise after my meal, I'll wipe you out with my elegant steps. Let the music start! It's not worth talking over. I wonder what his favorite Pokemon is. Nope. I got nothing. And Nosepass is a Shadow Pokemon, and unfortunately, like before, we can't do anything about it. But anyway, can talk about it real quick. It is very defensive, and it's very good at walling off your opponent. It also has some pretty decent versatility in its moveset. But that's where the positives end. It's not very fast being a rock type, of course, and its attack stats are not that good either. It got an evolution a generation later, and even it was a bit disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, BRB, I have a water stone you could just have. I mean, I'm never going to use it. Ah, the Ludicolo has Swift Swim. Well, that's a little scary. So, because we can't catch it, we gotta knock it out. Oh well. You know, I've never tried this before. How potent would Nosepass be today with the Eviolite? There's some food for thought. I shouldn't have done something this strenuous right after eating. He's dirty as afro. Oh, how dare you! I say, how dare you! Next time I'll put things right and lay down my elegant steps. Let's go! Escape! There he goes again. Still one of the best characters in all of Pokemon. Changed my mind. And it even cuts to the news screen like before. Challenge accepted. Yeah, this guy has something very important to us. Timer balls. Just one of the best ones in the game. We're going to need these. Oh yeah, I need to buy a few of these because I need them for something. I'm Hordell, or you may be Michael. Am I glad to see you? I was terrified that Cypher would find me and drag me away if I stayed much longer. You see, I fled Cypher's key lair way in the north. Oh, you know that place? Wow, you people at OMBS sure get information quickly. The key lair is a factory. It was made to mass-produce shadow Pokemon. When I discovered that, I was horrified. I came to hate my job, so I escaped. When I fled, I managed to spirit away just one shadow Pokemon. But even then, there were already many shadow Pokemon. I'm sure that they've produced even more since then. The age-old thing of not having enough room in your party, even though you have a perfectly usable PC box. Why was that always a thing? Yo, wait up. Hey, my name's Wheelie. I remember who you are now, kid. You're the kid that sent Cypher packing a Fennec, aren't you? You were on TV? Hey, listen, let's have a battle, you and me. Sure. Yeah, that's the spirit. Alright, over this way. Yeah, I'm burning now. I'm on fire. It's full throttle time. Vroom, vroom, let's roll. And, like before, he imitates the first battle in Coliseum. And of course he has the battle theme as well. This became affectionately known just as Ryder Willie's battle theme. He basically owns this battle theme now. Huh, come to think of it, we're just as strong as we were back then, too. Using a dark and psychic type. Wow, I actually did not plan that, I promise. That is actually just one giant coincidence. I promise. That electric guitar, though. Oh, come on. Well, that's how it's going to be. Then I've got to troll you. Read you like a book. Ow. Well, that's unfortunate. And I also caught that the dark type is one level higher than the psychic type. It's like it's meant to be. Handed the loss. I still need seasoning. Okay, let's go back to Fennec, heal, and deposit the Del Caddy that we don't need to grab this Togepi because we can't have nice things. No, that would be too easy, wouldn't it? Yeah. How far along are we? I didn't really pay attention. Okay, the Roselia can be purified, but the Lunatone C still needs a little more time. Also, while I'm here real quick, I'm going to deposit some of the vitamins because I'm going to be using those for something much later. And the main reason why I went to the PC was somehow blocked out of my head. No, wait. It is blocked out of my head. I completely forgot I did it. Yay! Okay. Okay. So, I will state again that Togepi is not really worth it because it does not have its third stage yet. Meaning that it's just okay. That being said, this Togepi, do purify it as soon as you can because there's something really cool at the end of the quest with it. And all you gotta do is purify it. Don't keep it with you, don't evolve it, don't do anything. Just purify it and then take it back to him. Because the reward is something amazing. I'm going to go ahead and, fun fact with how this works, you can actually put in Pokemon that are ready to be purified, exit out, but you gotta go back in and purify them again. Can't just do it in the PC. No, that's too easy. It's why I keep having to come back here to do this. Oh yeah, I've had to use it in emergencies. Okay. Now. Let's go ahead and stick the Togepi there. How many normals do I have now? Not enough to really maximize flow, but give it a little more time. Okay. So, with that being said, we are going to save. And we are going to call it a night. So, got a lot accomplished, didn't we? Too bad there's a lot of, like, optional stuff ahead. I might just battle the Stagum Grunts off screen. Actually, come to think of it, let's just go ahead and go there. And then we'll save in front of it. I'm going to storm it and then leave the story beats out. Because there's a lot of optional locations, a lot of optional fights, so I'm just going to do them off screen. So that I can maximize the experience.